I'm doing some research, everyone. Trying to unlock this. Oh. Oh, I need Traveler. Part of you. Maybe not. Switch out Kirara for Ningguang.
Let's make haste.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
No, that's not where either. I want it on here. Ugh. There we go with that. Yes! Hey, local. Haha. Yeah, I only just came online.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
I need to level Ningguang up. Because I could actually see myself using her.
Off we go.
Oh, I want to get in. No, I think I'm good for right now. If I need help though, I'll let you know. Oh. What?
It's a miracle.
I'm on a call with a friend right now, so I'll be back later. Alright, local. I'll see you later.
Don't blink. Hey. Speed of light.
Whoa. Key site. Bedrock key up ahead. No unauthorized access. Those who damage this structure will invite the personal wrath of the Kishin. If you have any questions, direct them to Specialist Mooning at the campsite. Whoa.
Don't blink.
That's different. Come on, don't switch to walking.
Cut to the chase. Going in. Incoming. Hey. Submit.
They are all but gone.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Got lucky that time. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey! Speed of light.
Oh. That was my first time facing one of those.
You give, you receive.
Oh god. Hey, Mora. 15,000 Mora each. Well, quite a bit of Mora. I don't know who Sophia is. No.
The feeling's mutual.
Hey! Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Let's light it up.
Methinks we should bring out Chi-Chi. Methinks Chi-Chi would be a good addition right now. Instead of Ningguang. Sweet.
What's happening?
Broken Geo. Oh. Okay. So guys, it would appear that
Life
we
goes
are
on.
doing world quests today. But first, a word from our sponsor. Because I feel like it. We are going. Yeah, we're not sponsored. Not yet, anyway.
Many happy returns.
Oh my gosh. Gaming's amazing for these guys.
Go. I didn't feel that.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
There we go.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Let's go to my teapot. Yeah, teapot.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation...
Trust rank. Rank bonus.
When breaking new... I'll teach you...
Okay, we're gonna go in and check on Bennett. I put Bennett in here yesterday.
Hey there! Looks like my luck is pretty good today. It's awesome. It sure beats sleeping out in the open when adventuring. Way better. You don't need to find a hole in a tree. Rocks crashing from the sky. Whopper flowers? Nah, not at all. It's an adventure. They're always like this. With
No,
your
they're
concern,
not.
I already feel like my wounds aren't hurting anymore. Really. Looks like...
I want to know what Bennett's friendship's at. What's Benny Boy? It's still at 3.
Benny's a...
Anyway, so guys, I do believe that that for now we're gonna go for waypoints. The more waypoints we have unlocked, the easier it's gonna be to get to places, right? And also, the more waypoints we unlock, the faster, the more primos we get. The more primos we get, the better. Oh. Hello.
I will not.
What?
Quietly.
I unlocked a domain. Let's go. Wait, no. Nope. Wait, what? I have Traveler C2.
Oh, ow!
Oh. Yeah, use. Oh. I might as well go for the one that's right over here. I know I didn't have to do it that way, but I wanted to. I felt like it.
Adventure time!
Still don't fully understand how she fell so far that she died. Okay. Kirara. Kirara.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express. Yep.
Now back up here. I'm genuinely not too focused on getting Kazuha anymore. Because there's a guy releasing tomorrow that I want. I think he releases tomorrow. That's another 5. I am slowly unlocking all of these points. Hidden Palace of Guizhong Formula. I'm working my way slowly. I got all of them from the chasm. Oh, there's one way over there. That's the next one I'll go. Hi, babe. I'm grinding primos. My method of doing so is getting waypoints. Hey, I didn't say it. Blame Nikon.
Don't blink! Got lucky that time. Speed of light!
I left because I was getting uncomfortable.
Incoming!
Nikon said it.
You'll get frostbite.
Don't blink!
No excuse for slacking.
Stronger than I thought.
This should be fun.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time to fulfill my
Cut to
duty.
the chase.
It isn't time for a break yet. Freshness preserved.
Incoming!
Chill to the bone. This is bad.
Don't blink!
Ow. Oh no.
Hey!
Flash frost. Don't get in the way.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I don't know, Beef. I don't know the context. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, chest. And Primos. 254. And I have 2 of those wishes. I'm supposed to be the inside man? No. You're asking the wrong person. Ask Lemon. She would listen to the whole thing through Nikon's phone. Nah, but guys, we are currently just going for these waypoints. You really expect me to have been paying attention to a disturbing topic like that? Why would I pay attention to something disturbing like that? You know, it's honestly kind of sad that the Jade Chamber is gone. I want him.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
That is what I think of him, that I want him. Kirara is so speedy. Stupid slimes. They jump up at you out of nowhere. And they don't give you a chest when they do.
Speed of light. Yeah.
I'm going in!
Yeah, don't blink. Hey! Yeah. With sword comes shadow.
Same for Whopper Flower. Oh. So I'm just background audience. Got it. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. It's just unexpected is all. That was unexpected. I'm just building up primos. Wait, I've said that multiple times now. I've already gotten all of the TP points in Mondstadt. Yeah, but world quests can also take a while. Okay, we're going to story quests.
have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Ningguang.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
Yeah.
They are as follows.
Okay.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and
Everyone,
Adepti
I will
Sigils.
be right back. Okay, everybody, I have reached. Local.
Uh, excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these three items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyuet Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my...
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
Oh no. King the Brave. Rain returns on the wind.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information!
I need a healer. Switching out Kirara for Chi-Chi.
I will
follow them and see what we can find out.
Navigate. So gaming is actually pretty good.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! Okay, I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shin Yue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone, but here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
There they are.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Are you alright?
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Lila Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Have you not heard of the law, Shinra?
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
What was that noise?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medical herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
No.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How are they really that good?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Oh.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
We welcome you
let's
to
not
our
delay.
team.
I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
No.
No! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing
Oh,
out
ramen and rice with chow mein.
Lady
noodles.
Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
Fair.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No.
No, we we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Baiju! I love Baiju. Yeah. But I ain't Jody.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
I don't think I can.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without
Yeah, I know you have.
Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Never heard of him.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go
Yo,
and
nice.
take his
You got him as
treasure?
C4.
Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay,
Of course.
we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Xingqiu. Go over here.
Rain? Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in.
Honestly, gaming is pretty good.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Hold on.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
I'm fine with this party.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
Uh-huh.
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Alright.
Unleash!
Manifest!
Unleash!
gaming is actually really good.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Unleash!
Gotcha, so this is a trial for her.
Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Unleash!
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Mighty mythical beast!
Don't blink. Hey! Whoa!
The mechanism broke in the fog.
Is everyone okay? Look! Ophelia disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Got lucky that time. I'll be fine. Nowhere to hide. Yeah, incoming. Hey! Speed of light.
Manifest!
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Teamwork is true. Why do they never miss? I'll be fine.
Stop it now!
Life goes on.
Many happy returns!
Incoming. Hey! Cut to the chase. Got lucky that time.
Orders given. Orders received.
Cryo incarnate!
Oh no.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, I'm just blind.
Rise. Everybody stand back! Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey! Unleash! Ship! Speed of light! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink!
I wish it would actually make sounds of me hitting it.
Manifest! I shall not yield! By ordinance divine!
I'm going in! Off we go! Incoming!
No!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Incoming.
That's true, Paimon can fly. Well, I don't know if it's so much flying and more floating. Okay, Sealy.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Aww.
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge!
So is the Jade Chamber.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this
Hold on a
master
sec.
is.
Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
What?
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
It's your safety you have to be careful
My
of.
safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense!
No, this is
it
this
now?
is still our conquest.
Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow...
There we go. Boys, I'm one step ahead of you already.
anticipate a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen.
Yes!
But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Sorry.
Okay then, Miss Secretary. What do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there.
We got a teapot.
Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua! Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Guest accommodations are far more comfortable in
Okay.
In the wilderness.
If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
But teapot.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest.
See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Or we could not.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
Of course.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
What?
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Never would have guessed!
Neither.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Yes.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed.
Yeah, I know nothing.
One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her
Sounds
guard.
like local.
She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the
I mean the
confrontation.
bloodlust and other stuff.
Dangerous, though. was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shinha talks about her master, she
Indeed,
means...
it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Aww.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
Fair.
Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control.
Fair.
Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Hello, TKSOP. TKSOP.
Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
How's it going?
Hey, so Shenhe,
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
Yeah.
After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend,
Of course.
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got
Yeah.
it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list.
There it is.
But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Oh. Oh, what? It's already getting constructed?
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto!
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Oh?
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhua. I am their... friend.
Good to meet ya. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends.
Yeah!
Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No. I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make.
Oh?
Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us.
Yeah.
What do you think?
That's fair.
That's great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
That's fair.
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
You can trust Master Zhang's smithing
Wonderful.
skills.
We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Bye, Beto.
Okay, let's
Beto.
go. By the way,
Beto.
what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called?
The opera is
Oh
a
my
labor of
gosh.
love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
That's some name. Hang on really quickly. Just really quickly.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Sure.
Hey, 23
Let's start
minutes.
with the principles that are central to the role of Yuheng. Once you've memorized the 100...
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry from...
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that
Currently,
like
I'm
myself.
on
So,
Leo
you're
A.
here to ask about
I'm trying to
wonder
get
cores, huh?
through Leo A,
As it
so that way
happens,
I
do know
can...
how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
Oh!
The types of ore needed
Whoa.
to make wonder cores are a little hard to come
fuck.
by. Lady Ningguang
Oh,
supplied them herself last time.
Oh,
I don't suppose you've
oh,
got any
ow,
yourselves?
ow. Charlie horse.
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Oh. Oh.
Sure. Well, you'll need
Oh.
two things. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
Oh, give me a second, guys. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, so sorry. So sorry, I'm back. I'm North America. North America. And so sorry, I got a gigantic Charlie horse.
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
I see Chi
It
Chi!
could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the
Chi Chi's
Subrosium,
adorable,
though,
guys. I
that's
love Chi
trickier.
Chi. She's so cute.
It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
So the good thing about me streaming this,
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain.
me streaming this gives everybody a chance to see my first time look at everything. I am completely blind to anything that's gonna happen.
I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there. I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its...
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
Hey!
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, The paths of mortals and adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
Oh, come
I've
on.
never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron!
Yeah! Let's go get it! I need to res, frickin' gaming. Oh. Shit. Geosigils. What? Listen, it wasn't my fault.
Wheel of life.
If I had started leveling him sooner, he wouldn't be dying at all. I also didn't realize how good he is. Like, genuinely, I enjoy using him. Oh. There it is.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Sabrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Sabrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin. Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Sabrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. so you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjun has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay. Then let's see what we can find in this village.
I genuinely do enjoy using gaming more than I thought I would. Oh.
Good things come to those who wait.
Huh. What's this?
The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry. I will give everything I have to save you. My heart. Oh. Oh. Maybe it's the true story of the divine damsel of
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
Oh.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Okay, that's sad. A brand family of
So it
exorcists
seems
used
that
to
Shenhe's
live.
father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Have a look up. Sorry, but food.
This is it!
Magic.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium!
It's not really wear off
Let's go back
easily.
and tell Shenhua the news!
Some believe. God damn it. Oh, chest.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
And 2 primos. I'm almost AR 32.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go. We can't let someone else beat us to it.
Yeah, Paimon, I know. That Paimon, they were having such a lovely chat. $17.30.
That's everything we need. Let's head back and report in.
Yeah, alright, Paimon. Also,
Curious if Beto's made any progress.
local, I want you to know I've made a decision on what character I want to actually wish for, and it's not the character that I said before. I saw the new guy's trailer.
Oh, goodness.
And I want it.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never...
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to...
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack.
Oh,
Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Hey.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Hey. The chamber's coming back together. I don't know what that was just now.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Hey!
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
I can't believe it.
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
All right then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
I mean, not really ages ago. They went. Oh. Wow.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
What?
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
Of course.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beto, Ningguang, what are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Oh no.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Oh, this cinematic. Oh, oh.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
What?
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
No. Yeah, kitchen. Yeah. Damn them. What just happened? Oh.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We're hurt too!
What?
Manifest! Unleash!
Don't blink! Change of plan.
Life goes on.
Incoming! Hey!
I legit thought that that was her final send-off.
Rise.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
I gotta build up his heal. I need to build up his heal.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
That's his heal.
Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Got lucky that time.
Oh, dang it.
Life goes on.
Obey! Unleash! Obey!
Rise.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Go.
She's my new main, 100%. There it is.
Don't blink.
Adventure time!
I'm not even meaning to switch. That one's unattackable. That one's unattackable. This one.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Rise.
Battlefield of cats, dice, and cards. And reach player level 4. Chi-Chi has been amazing.
Stronger than I thought.
Nope, get back here. You bitch. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it's like a one tap.
Wheel of life.
Hey!
Oh, 5 tap.
Life goes on.
Speed of light. She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Oh. Oh. That fight was epic though. Are you alright?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
Pretty good.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Oh, it took some effort.
So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Shinho
Great.
protected us.
Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate,
Aww.
but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was
There we
always going to be
go.
ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
Of course not.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes.
Of course.
I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's the stone forest. Oh.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
I
Have you
didn't
heard?
realize
Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
that we
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm
had
here.
a
I've never
teleport.
missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Oh, here we go.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为敌人不是，自有知音多情思。红绫美丽见了心，只知不操心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think?
Whoa.
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
I want to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Well, let me pull up a chair. All right? We'll all have a friendly
This guy's
chat,
drunk off
get
his
better
ass.
acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
It seems she still has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm
Oh, yes! Oh! 60 primos from that? Hang on. I'm at 387. That brings my total of wishes up to 4. You know what? I'm gonna make one last wish for Kazuha. If I don't get it, then I don't get it. A 4-star?
Hey! Bennett C1!
Bennett, let's get you C1! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's epic! That is epic! I'm gonna do one more on him. It's not. I'm not gonna get him. Right there. Ta-da! Oh. Beauty detail. Okay. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I don't know what the next course of action I need to take is. Hey, Ningguang.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Oh, the Mondstadt Adventures book. Okay. Catherine. Catherine, what is it? Oh, I'm AR-32.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
More companions
Is
would
that
be
so?
nice.
Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde.
Oh.
Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Hmm? Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Hmm?
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? I just can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
But if he's already
Please don't talk down on
rejected.
yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Alright then. About
Well,
that
as to
strange-
further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Oh, but of course. Fishing Association?
Ad Astra.
Oh! I'm back up to 4.
Venturing, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Who, me? Okay, handbook. Okay, ready? I'm ready. Please listen to my questions. Are some ruins. Legend holds. My question is, what is the official? According to knightly etiquette, what is the proper form of address to use when speaking to unknown individuals encountered? Hey. There we go. Now, my last question. As I'm sure you're completely aware, the affairs of the Knights of Tithonia as within the city are currently under the management of Miss Jean. My question then is, what is Miss Jean's official title? Acting Grandmaster. Answer's so strict. Really? Goodbye. What are you doing? You're scaring the pigeons away. There's not much I can do. I freaking hate Timmy.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
They've seen us. Prepare for battle. Plans are no problem for me. Especially not water ones. What? Yo!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends.
What's your name?
I am Razor.
Razor!
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
What's with the wolf
My
pack?
wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. He's stronger than he looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Oh?
Don't blink.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Ha-ha! Told you we could do it.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other night friend. The red one. Bernie girl. If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo.
Yeah.
Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
Oh, man. Do I have to find Amber? Amber's annoying.
I'm going in!
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber.
Something has come up.
Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine. But you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day. But that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me?
Let's get to it.
Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
It's only 7:50, but it's already dark out. I
I'm
guess
all
I
for
have
work-life
to
balance, but I think this is pushing it. Look, up ahead! Something's happening!
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the Hilly Trails attacking the...
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
What do you mean I broke it? What did I break this time?
Speed of light! Hey! Cut to the chase!
I've broken a lot of things in my time. You gotta be more specific.
Bless you.
Piece of cake!
So, the Hilly Trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the Hilly Trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
I didn't
It's
break
unheard
shit
of.
this time.
I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the Hilly Trolls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
It's just a cart.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Traff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Well, this is not... If you're looking for a fight, bring it
Please,
on.
help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wan Min Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... what would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way.
That's
I
true.
will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use.
Or no.
Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous!
Aha, I have missed an unpopular.
Hello, may I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular.
Odd, this woman is clearly a very popular
Yeah,
chef.
good point. Why does Draft want Zhongling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Luya Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Zhongling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing!
I don't think they can hear anyone but themselves.
Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Min menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you. Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
Where did she get to? She's all the way over here? Wait. Nope, teleport right there. This is the closest spot to her. Anyway.
Get out of here! Take cover!
I think we're getting close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet? No, of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise. But relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like.
Wait, are we in Liyue now? We are.
Check out those lotus heads! Look how fresh they are! This should be enough! It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
Let's light it up!
Something! Hey!
Ooh, that's 5. Oh, 6. What? Wait.
That's everything. On to the next.
Wow, Joyun Chili's! Aw, that's such a cute name!
Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful.
Cool. This stuff looks dope.
I still feel like we're lacking something.
What do you mean?
It's missing a little
Boom shakalaka.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking.
Boom shakalaka load of what now?
Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. To win this, we'll take a truly mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried Kingston flour, or wild mushrooms in a rich slime jus.
A slime jus?
I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible. I'll make some for you next time.
Can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed when you taste it, although it looks a teensy bit gross. Never mind that. I've just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look. With sword comes shadow.
Easiest victory of my life. She's kind of busted, I can't even lie.
What's that? Somebody's injured!
Oh.
So cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire. Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on. Great.
Sure.
Be as quick as you can. Got lucky that time. Incoming. That's everything. On to the next.
Like, honestly, I hadn't been doing story quests for a bit.
Let's light it up!
Okay. If I could find more radishes, that would be great. I'll take potatoes though. Oh, he's amazing when it comes to harvesting ores. Oh,
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did the trick.
what
Yes.
happened?
I was chasing a boar, and after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous.
It
No.
sounds delicious!
Does anything not make you think about food?
The missing ingredients! The icing on the cake!
Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive?
Only one way to find out. Let's go!
Off she goes again.
You should go
Do
back
not
to your
worry about me.
Springvale.
I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
Even better than I imagined. It's my luck.
Okay. Beef, I'm trying to do story quests.
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Speed of light. We need to get going before they expire.
Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Luba, get them! Don't blink! Hey! Incoming. Don't blink. Hey. Let's light it up! Nice and spicy!
Are still on the wall? So I'm back in Mondstadt because I can't continue in Leeway until I finish Mondstadt. Oh. Sorry, babe. Sorry for the late response.
We go. Speed of light. Incoming. Boba, get them.
Yes, 2 quests actually.
Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Also, Beef, you missed me getting C1 Bennett.
Yeah. Eat this. Aha! This
paired with a bit of swine.
Wash him down with a glass of wine.
Your version just ruins it. Wait, there's something else here too.
Oh, it's the
This
boar.
must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before.
Where have I seen this before?
Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue.
This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago.
Don't you dare kill it.
How is this one still alive after so long?
X1 the genetic
Pretty
lottery.
sure that's not really possible.
I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar. Not one but two priceless treasures.
This will be our way ticket.
Now let's get back to Springvale.
Yeah, Beast. So for quests, let me see. Up here. That's in Mondstadt. Right here. I need to complete Lupus Minor and the Prelude. I'm gonna finish her quest first, though.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's
No,
paralyzed with fear.
We're not committing arson.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
I fucking hate Amber. It was further up, wasn't it? Oh, I'm fully aware of that. Oh.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
Be what?
Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Paimon, you do know what a wolf is, right?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
Maybe I'm not cut out to be a huntsman.
No. Yeah. Yeah. No. Everyone, I will be back in a few minutes. I need to do something.
pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh congee. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye. Goodbye.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense? Oh, like the way that you keep food fresh.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats? What an unusual turn of events! Reunited at long last! Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
We're ready to cook! Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated! Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare! Wait, we're taking part in this too? Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food. Problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish. Come on! Let's wash the radish in the lake. Ah! Slimes! Scared the too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them! Wowie! Big now. How about Xiangling? Look out! The pan's on fire! Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! It's gonna get the fire under control! Without using water though, or this dish is a goner! Bring the fire down! Ugh, this is practically charcoal now. Oh, I'm gonna have also. I'm thinking our main is a little weak. We need to mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with a cha-ching in the middle. Just make it taste friggin' awesome! You're a natural. The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain what? A certain boom shakalaka. Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka, or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow. I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is.
Oh fuck, we've been muted this whole time.
Regional specialty? Yes, something that's native to this area but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with. Interesting choice. I'm sure I can make something of it. All right then. Thanks, you guys. No. Do you really want to add that? It's a little odd. It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate.
Sorry guys, I don't know
I'll
how.
be sure to
I
annoy
was
you
muted.
again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. I just scrawled it down at the last minute. And here are all the ingredients you need. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes, with some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience? The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. That's what my father taught me. And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already. I trust you guys. I'm no confident. Come on, this is the final push.
Dang it. Yes. Yes.
They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set, and now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
Yes.
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is Shangling.
Yes, Shangling.
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Shanling, I want some more.
This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be.
Aww.
This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up. If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
Aww.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Zhongling. Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today.
This is
And
the end of
without
the
you,
quest.
Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full.
Where will you go now?
Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Must be nice to be so carefree. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too.
It's a deal.
See you again soon.
Yay! Quest concluded. Oh. That is satisfying. Man, that is satisfying for completing a quest like that.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You. Okay, I know which one we're doing. We're gonna do this one.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Off we go.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupical blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupical is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupical.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone.
Speed of light!
Inca got lucky that time. You give, you receive.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible!
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupical further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Let's light it up! Now that's what I call treasure.
Hello? Hello? I did not. I was trying to say that, but I guess my mic got messed up. Oh. I haven't met their guardian. No.
What's this?
No, I didn't.
You're so huge.
Wait, Beef. This is a place that you said that a boss spawns. Oh God. No wonder he didn't spawn before. Yeah.
Help me collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
Yeah, I know.
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
I love Razor.
Hooks
He's
help
such a
seeds
baby.
move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding.
He's a little baby.
Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care.
All right,
of
I'll
this
let you get back to it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna scroll back an hour again. See what was happening.
If that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of... Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Looks like this.
We're back. Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Oh.
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas.
Oh.
Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence.
Sorry, brother walked back in. So, guess what?
What?
I'm officially Miss Spooky on all fucking platforms.
Hey, very nice.
Let me change my fucking username to Miss Spooky without a 9.
Very nice.
Very nice. I have claimed my name on pretty much every platform that I use. Other than maybe Epic Games, because I don't use it. Do they still do a free game every week?
I don't think so.
Everybody stand back!
That's really the only reason I used to download, or I used to have the Epic Games sponsor installed.
Cut to the chase.
Think I can go scare Mushroom?
Okay, have fun.
Incoming.
Many happy returns. Congratulations. Stop it now.
Why do they never miss?
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you...
I'm all caught up.
You are Razor's
What?
Lupercal.
I said I'm all caught up.
Cool.
Your nobility stands out against others of
Oh,
your kind.
you see wolf.
If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Hey.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
Okay. That's another done.
Yo, now you can fight that boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sword is here. But I don't want to right now.
Yeah.
Tonight is a matter of getting caught up.
Realize how behind you were.
Yeah, I didn't
You
either.
were you
I was only doing Archon quests.
the main story?
Archon quests.
Yeah. You need some more context for the Archon quest. That's what the other quests do.
Well,
Also, let's get used to the characters.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own
What is
business, I still end up
Huh?
hearing all about it.
Trying to figure out what quest.
Oh, I forgot it on. Sorry.
Spooky.
Needs to take a deep breath
Sorry.
first.
So, Mojo,
It's
I'm
not
downloading
a
the
particularly
servers,
scary story,
right?
no. At least,
Say
not
what?
for
You know
most
how I'm
people.
downloading the servers world and everything, right?
Yeah.
I'm at 13 gigs and it's maybe halfway done.
What?
And it's been going for 4.5 hours
What?
because it's so many small files over and over again.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's only at 13.2 gigs. And mind you, I have it set to an unlimited limit. I don't have it limited on how fast it can download it. What happens if I limit it? Will it go faster if I limit it? No. Okay, but yeah, no. It's estimating I still have a day left, but that's incorrect because I'm running a ton of shit right now.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm getting through genshin quests. I'm grinding them out, getting them done.
It's the tale of the Dark Knight
This is
Hero.
insane. I didn't realize the server had already gotten such a big file.
Hamon, he literally said it's not a scary story.
Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero.
So what?
I said I'm a peace and go play VR.
Peace, bitch.
It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many.
Beef, you're deaf. Literally.
I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Has anyone seen
I'm
it?
told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him.
How dare you?
Perhaps that's why he only appears at night.
What do you mean, how dare I? You're deafened.
Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend, but just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Wait, I know what quest this is.
What?
I know what quest this is.
What quest?
I can't say. It's a character quest, I believe.
Apparently Lawrence is involved in this one.
Who?
Lawrence. One
Lawrence.
of the guards that are at the gate.
Oh.
Cause I can't complete the one quest I need now because I need to complete this one because Lawrence is part of this one. Ugh.
We love the this person's not in this place at this specific time because this quest is one thing.
A fairy tale or a novel or something. So she hasn't seen anything on it.
Snatch Cliff is known for its views. You want to find out about the Dark Knight hero? Look.
I don't know. I hope you
it's
have.
Me. I am the Dark Knight hero.
Just as I thought, it was you all along.
Reveal of
I'm
who it is.
joking. Don't take everything so seriously.
Huh.
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
So, you just wanted to flaunt your wealth.
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time.
Ah,
They must know something.
That's why. We're gonna start with Lauren.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own two eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next?
Run away?
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave
He's
the scene.
Batman.
I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence.
You think the Dark Knight hero might be one of the
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
Hang on really quick, though. I feel like it could be Rio.
It can't be Rio.
Why?
From Fontaine. You're in Mondstadt.
Rio's from Fontaine? Then maybe Diluc?
Talking about Risley?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he is the
he's.
Wisely.
I mean, it's possible.
Okay, hang on. It can't be Zhongli or any of these characters up to Chi-Chi. It can be any of these down here. Except for that. No,
They're not separated by region.
I created
separated by
another universe
element.
and founded paradise. For I, Fisher,
Oh, not element.
and the
I think it's
Prinzessin
just levels.
Hu Tao, maybe?
I don't know, man.
Or Art. No, it can't be Artaka.
You click on a character and I'll tell you if it's from Mondstadt.
Sethos? No.
Nope. From.
Freminette?
Freminate's from Fontaine.
Oh yeah, I can see that. It's not Sino, or her, or Dory, or Tagnari.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't be Cookie.
Yeah.
What?
You're right. You're right. It can't be Cookie. She's from Inazuma.
Which, by the way, I want her. She's an amazing healer.
She is. Why do you think she's my main?
I gotta figure out whenever her banner re-rolls, I gotta roll for her.
She's so good. The thing is, her healing ability takes off some of her health.
I also want Zhongli.
Zhongli's very good. Literally, his shield, nothing can bust through it. You're just invincible. It's very powerful.
I have a total of 2 5-stars right now.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
No, I got no idea who it could be.
Alright, continue. You'll figure it out.
Oh, wait.
Technically, you already hovered over him.
Do what?
You technically already hovered over them.
Huh?
You did it earlier.
I technically didn't hover over anybody.
Oh, you did.
Not Candace.
By hovering over, I mean like you actually clicked on them. You clicked on them. Stop trying to figure out and just do the quest. You'll figure it out.
Then probably Diluc.
Alright. You'll figure it out. You think Diluc's Batman?
I mean, maybe. He runs a bar.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have anything better to do with his free time.
Dang. Kind of harsh for Diluc.
Sorry, am I wrong?
Not technically.
Flora. The Dark Knight hero? Is it a fairy tale? Ask the preoccupied girl.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, I can't find this girl.
She's like at the entrance to the town. City? Question mark? Is that like the entrance? There's little flowers. Talking about flower girl?
Yeah.
She's a little girl. Past her.
Flora?
Can't you give me a better price?
What's wrong
Yeah, I
with
think it's
me?
her.
Ah, Donna.
Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight Hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the... I used to think Diluc was the one for me, but ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight Hero...
It's 100% a Cat Noir situation.
I don't know anymore.
It's 100% a Cat Noir situation.
What? I think he's Batman.
Cat Noir. Hang on. Cat Noir.
Okay.
Is in love with Miraculous Ladybug. However, the girl who is the Miraculous Ladybug is in love with the guy who is Cat Noir.
Why do you think she's Miraculous Ladybug? She's an NPC.
No, I don't. But I'm just saying it's one of those situations.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. For her, yeah.
Wow, you saw the Dark Knight Hero?
So I am right. It's Diluc.
I didn't say anything.
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire.
Diluc!
But I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
Beef,
Beef,
it's Diluc!
I'm not saying anything.
It's Diluc!
Perhaps it was fate. You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding
the comics
vigilante who's not one of the knights.
are really cool.
Beef.
With the story.
Nope, still no idea.
It's Diluc.
We already asked so many people.
Okay.
We gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight Hero.
Oh, wait. Beef.
Yeah.
Who's the person you were asking if I've met yet?
So you see...
Beef, that's the name of this quest.
Yeah?
Beef.
Yes?
It's Dainsleif, isn't it?
Dainsleif.
Yeah.
And I don't remember going through the quest, but who she was describing was Blue. I don't know if this is... I don't think it's Dainsleif, but I don't know.
Where is this Dainsleif?
Dainsleif isn't... He's not playable yet. He's confirmed to be playable, but not playable yet. Everyone fawns over Dainsleif, though, so I'm curious about your reaction when you get to see him.
Maybe I should cosplay as Dainsleif.
So why? So all the ladies fawn over you?
Yeah.
I mean...
What? Oh, crap.
Oh, you have to do something else.
Let's check this. Different one. Danzuk is the stranger.
Ah. Yeah, that's why I was confused there for a sec. Yeah, that makes... it's two different ones.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So I'm looking
He's
for a
not the Dark
stranger
Knight.
with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch.
Yeah.
Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found
Oh my
rather
goodness, I'm so excited
suspicious.
for you.
So I
Because it's
decided to keep
really...
an eye on him for a while.
Anytime Dainsleif is involved in anything, it's a lot of lore,
lost him pretty quickly.
specifically for
Still,
Traveler.
I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
Everyone gets excited.
That is true.
Beef, I'm
But on the
guessing
other
you're
hand,
watching
knowing that
on
Master
Twitch
Jean may
so you can
overreact
get
to the
get free
is all
rewards.
the more reason to not tell her.
I'm actually watching on both. I am on Twitch though, because I want to monitor. I was being mod in Twitch.
But also rewards.
Yeah. I didn't actually think about what I can't words.
Rewards?
Rewards.
Anyways, oh yeah, he was
I
at
don't know if you're
Wagner's
doing drops
smithy
or-
for a while
does it
before
say
I
you're
tried
doing
telling
drops?
him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
I'm watching on YouTube.
You're watching on YouTube?
Yes. You had like 5 people earlier.
Did I?
There's 5 likes on the stream. Oh, it's my bad. 7 likes.
Oh. How's the Twitch chat been, by the way?
Nothing has happened in the Twitch chat. It's dead.
Fair?
Oh, I saw you got a new chatter early.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You're talking in YouTube, right?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, it was same old. People asking what region I play on. When they find out I'm not on their region, they leave. If they find out that I am on their region, they ask to join.
Oh, sucks.
Yep.
You also have another person that just said hi. Nothing else.
Yeah. Then they left. I'm used
Hey,
to
you got
it.
another person.
What?
Two.
Beef. I know I just got another person, but I gotta run to the restroom.
No! Don't leave me entertain shit!
Beef,
No.
you can tell all your amazing dad jokes.
Oh, yes. Alright, guys. You all know Sino by chance.
Oh, God.
You know genshin. Are you ready for some dad jokes? As a Sino man, it is my duty and honor. I swear, if this local would be like, no! Okay, hold up. My mic ready. Pull up my dad jokes. I don't have it memorized. So sorry. Doing y'all a dishonor. I have several memorized, but Do you want some Genshin themed ones? I have Genshin. Very proud of them. I feel like we should do the Genshin. We're on Genshin. Alright. Alright. What do you call a piece of cloth with dendro power? I'll give you a minute to think about it. A tie nari. Like a bow tie or like a fancy tie? He's a tie nari. Alright. I'll continue. My bad. Let's see. How do you tell a girl, Ida? No. Nah, Hida. If you enjoyed that one, I hope you enjoyed it. See. If you have a pita bread twice, does that make it a re-pita bread? Alright. At least Kale would like that one, right? Right? I feel like Here we go. My chances of getting a girlfriend. Gun? You? Yeah. It's a play on the name. I hope you got it. I do have one about Sino. It really works when I Sino. Like, know what most people do. Wait, I messed up. Do you know what most people do after hearing my jokes? They sigh no. You have to admit, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm just saying. I got some more. Just hold in there, guys. Hold in there. Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? Don't worry, guys. We woke up. I'm sorry. I'm just. The man's in the bathroom, so I'm just trying to entertain y'all. I hope my jokes are very entertaining to y'all. Let's see, what else? I do have some ones, like, actual Sino lines. Which creature has the worst personal hygiene in all of Tibet? Cryo slimes. Why? Because they always bounce on top of the water. Never go in for a bath. You have to admit, that was a good Sino voice. Whoever came up with that joke, they knew what they were doing. Alright, guys. If a child refuses, are they guilty of resisting arrest? Suggestions? Any? Let's see what else. What do you call a fish? A tuni fish? Mountains aren't just funny. They're hilarious. Hilarious? But hilarious? A little bit too much? I know. Do you call an elephant? That doesn't matter. Sorry, it's a bit sad. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can pronounce the word. Irrelevant. There you go. Have some. I hope y'all are enjoying the carry on. My bad dad joke. I mean, what did you expect? To be fair, I haven't entertained a while with the dead jokes. So I felt a little bit rusty. Let's just say that. Oh, I was reading a book about gravity at the academia. Wait, about anti-gravity at the academia. Yeah, I just could not put that book down. See what else? Alright, what kind of drink can be bitter and sweet? Reality. What do you call a sick lemonade? Sick lemonade. I gotta tell that one. I gotta catch her. Tell it to her. I think she
So sorry, everybody, that I had to leave you in Beef's dad joke care.
not. Surely they liked it. Alright, sure.
I mean, they must, considering I have 2 viewers on both platforms.
Wait, you have 2 viewers on the other platform?
What?
Yeah.
You need something?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
Yay!
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
I will say though, Kaching is my new main.
Oh, yeah, she's good. I don't actually have her.
She's like busted.
Yes, she's really, really good.
She's like
pretty
really busted.
Mm-hmm.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of another lack of alcoholic options.
Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes,
I know he starts
I'd say
off
that he's quite the
maybe-
connoisseur.
Or I don't even know if he's 14. But it's been a couple years. And even the game says it's been a couple.
His age is pretty much 14 to 15. 14 or 15. 17 is too much. He is treated as a child the whole game. Not even as a teenager.
No, he actually in the new region they actually treated him a little bit more of an adult.
Oh.
Why, I just gave it to you.
Like I
Quite the
think he was
connoisseur.
actually offered alcohol.
Say what?
I could be wrong.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of
So
wine
I think
in
he
advance
grew a little
yesterday.
bit as the
So he
story
should be
went.
here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
You and Paimon start waiting. on
Ah,
the second
welcome,
floor.
sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
No. Beef. I don't like those noises I just heard.
What? I just guessed.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Sidonius.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Mr. Miss.
That little one beside you.
He's so sweet. Emergency food.
That's not true.
I will always call her emergency
It's
food.
indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you. Wait, what? Huh?
He was so
It has
cool just
outfit
a moment
change?
before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
Pay? How much?
500 mora and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500
Thank
more.
you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I
The answer to
wrongly?
a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Okay,
I
fair.
only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
All right, then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that?
I know everything that I should.
I love him.
Answer the question.
The unity of Mondstadt's people gave us the victory.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex
Something
Lapis, who
wrong.
has defended
Connection.
Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis
I'm not
to lay
sure what's
down a
happening.
contract to end all contracts.
Look, so many
of
people
which
joined
the
because of Dave's
stipulations are still
left.
unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone in the
So that's your
harbor.
answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which
like a
of the
glitching
two
elf.
do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none
So,
of them.
This is your answer then.
It was just
I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her.
What do you mean, her?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, We haven't.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't
Oh,
encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
that explains why I didn't have this quest before.
What?
It
Oh,
all
you had to
ties.
go.
You had to go complete the Rex Lapis's funeral in order to get this far.
Yeah.
There's some reason behind
It
that,
adds
I'm afraid.
context.
That
It's
explains so
possible
much.
that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
What?
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me.
We're super duper strong!
I'm
That
super duper
manner,
strong.
it's just like hers.
Who is
Well then,
she?
let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order
Just
has
like hers.
re-infiltrated the
Who
Temple
is
of the Falcon.
her?
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss
Oh, I
will
know.
be answered
I know.
there.
Who?
Remember what I said earlier?
What?
Remember what I said earlier, Mojo?
No.
I said Dainsliff is normally very lore heavy, specifically for the traveler.
Traveler's sister? Traveler's sister? Beef?
No. I'm not telling you.
It's
You're gonna go
Traveler's
blind.
sister! He knows her! Beef, just confirm if I got it right or not.
I will not.
Beef, you suck.
This abandoned temple does bear
Dainsliff.
some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
about? Oh, okay. So, are we sure that he's gonna be
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's confirmed.
I still have a really amazing party.
Mm-hmm. You did good. Everyone is anticipating Dainsliff's playability. Literally everyone. Like,
The scent of the Abyss.
if they don't make him an egg, they're losing out on money.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
I am getting a ton of promos today.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
almost
just
have...
can't wait to Zuma. Wait till you're straight.
Don't blink.
One step back,
I'm
two
gonna
forward.
attempt to get to Inazuma tonight.
Nowhere to hide. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Speed of light.
Okay, Bennett is amazing for heals.
Yes.
Incoming.
He's also one of the best healers.
Both a fighter and a healer.
Yes.
He's just really amazing. Isn't he?
Some people have a running joke that he's like, Oh wait, I can't make the joke because you don't know some of the lore. Dang it. You won't understand the joke.
With sword comes shadow.
Sorry,
all
Beef.
hate him.
I'm not paying attention to you.
That's fair.
I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm just focused.
You're good?
You don't have touching though?
Yeah, I don't have her.
She's so good. She's replaced Benny as my main.
Speed of light. I'll be fine. Teamwork is dreamwork. Incoming. Hey. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could you tell me more about the Abyss
The
Order?
Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
And it seems I needed to do the wolf one to do this as well.
Yes.
To learn the lore.
Possibly. I'm not exactly sure.
But yeah, now
Oh, yeah, you're going to Wolverton.
Yeah.
So yeah, you... It all pieces itself together.
Well, I can see that now.
Speed of light.
Honestly, though, she's overpowered.
You give, you receive.
Also, Beef, earlier I had a massive Charlie horse.
I heard it. I was listening.
It was not fun. Would not recommend.
Nice to know.
Would strongly discourage it. Okay, so I have a problem. whenever I head to and from work, I listen to a lot of Nightcore.
Why Nightcore?
Well,
Be-
we're in
because
Wolfendom
it's
now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead?
It's
We should meet
good
up with him
beats,
quick,
okay?
in case the wolves decide they don't like it.
It's the same beat, just sped up and higher pitch.
Yeah, and
It has.
What's wrong with it? What you have a problem with Nightcore apparently?
I do. I'm very picky with the Nightcore. I don't like high pitches.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of
And
fang
it
and
reminds
keen
me of
claw,
junior high.
and yet dwelling here only.
You familiar with that
No,
wolf?
nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Why is Paimon just calling him Dane though?
I don't know. Paimon just gives people's nicknames. You haven't seen her do that with other characters?
Say what?
Paimon just gives people nicknames. You haven't seen her do that with other characters?
Not really, no.
Speed of light.
Oh. She's done it to other characters.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Fast.
Okay, Chi-Chi's actually really good. What? I knew that she's a healer, but I didn't know she was this good of one.
It may be the weapons you have on her.
No. Beef, as I attack, it heals all of my party.
Yes. Some weapons do that, and some artifacts do that.
No, Beef, it's only doing...
She specifically does it?
Beef. Chi-Chi.
Yeah, my, what is her name? Oh my goodness. My Jean does that.
Okay, but Beef, I don't have any special thing on her.
And it may just be one of her abilities.
Let me check. Chi-Chi.
It'd be in a passive, I think.
Talents. Herald of Frost. Wait. You can level these things up?
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, that's one of her. It's one of her passives.
No, I didn't know you could.
Oh, Mojo. If I didn't think about telling you. I thought you would just explore. I don't know.
Oh. On hit, Chi-Chi's normal attack and charged attacks generate HP for your own party members and nearby teammates. Healing scales based on Chi-Chi's attack. Periodically regenerates your active character's HP. Holy crap, I didn't realize how amazing Chi-Chi is.
She's one of the best healers. I think she's rated. Honestly, I think she's rated #1. A C6 Chi-Chi can revive the whole team.
I need to upgrade this.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, a C6 or 3?
C6.
Can fully res a team?
Yes, she can bring all of them back to life. Not res, back to life.
That's what res is, resurrect.
Yes. Resurrect. A whole team.
Holy crap, she's amazing.
I think Barbara can. I think a C6 Barbara may be able to do that, but she can only resurrect one. I believe.
Right.
I don't think she resurrects.
But I don't enjoy Barbara, I'll be honest.
No, you got Chi-Chi now. You don't need Barbara.
Yeah, I don't need that simpleton Barbara.
Dang, don't insult her.
I don't need that nun.
I lost my
Another one
remote.
of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yes. Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
I'm blind. I found it.
Speed of light.
I'm sorry, but Ketchum's attacks are just insane. I 100% have replaced Bennett as my main.
Yeah,
Do you level up your weapons, Mojo?
Let's see here. Level 50.
Okay. As long as
Re
did you
really
level up your
quick,
artifacts?
though. Yes, my artifacts are all maxed out.
Okay. I'm just making sure you didn't miss anything else you could the levels.
Party setup real quick.
If you get golden artifacts, they go to level 20.
Oh, come on. I need to switch the position. Oh, just like that. I didn't realize how amazing Chi-Chi is, though.
Yeah.
Level Chi-Chi up map.
My Chi-Chi doesn't do as much health up as Kuki does from my team.
Right. But I want to get her friendship maxed out. Chi-Chi, your artifacts are not maxed out in the slightest, but your weapon is amazing. Okay, really quickly, switch. Let's check. That does 235 damage versus 293.
Okay, so this one's gonna be better for right now until I max this out. Enhance. Oh, right. Ugh. I need to kill Abyss Mages anyways.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of
I
these.
searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by Abyss Mages, and there was no deeper
I
abyssal
would
power to them.
100% love to cosplay him though.
Yeah, he'd be a really cool cosplay.
It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Oh. Whoa. What? I'm looking at the drops from the Wolf King. Why are those drops so amazing?
The 5 stars?
Yeah.
As your world grows, the ability of getting more high quality drops increases.
Hold up, hold up. What about this boss up here? Ooh. What?
You use most of them, besides the artifacts, to upgrade certain characters.
Uh-huh. I'm just looking at their drops though.
The golden artifacts can upgrade to 20. Think you heard me say that right?
You said that, yeah. Right over here, teleport. Oh, a chest I missed. I forget how easy slimes can be to kill.
You give, you receive.
Yeah.
Especially arrow slimes.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Oh, okay.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Hey!
Or
Speed of light! Incoming! Got lucky that time. I'm going in! Yeah! Adventure time! Off we go!
Up to it, Manzai! Hey!
Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't blink!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
Incoming!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It's quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience,
Once upon
are
a
we?
time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is?
Traveler's
Why
sister!
are you traveling alone, then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Abyss, I sense something familiar on that cliff.
What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came
A
here.
familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Agreed.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
The evil daughter.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel her.
You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, Has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Regardless, I have to
Paimon
get
doesn't
to
get
the
it at
bottom
all.
of the.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
I will find.
Yes.
And I will find her.
And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
And that's finished. Oh. Beef.
Yeah.
Involuntary sacrifice. I'm going back to Liyue.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Alright.
Let's go.
Oh wait, that's another. I'm at 7 intertwined fates. Wait, hang on, really quick. Really quick. Oh. Oh, there's 7 quests in this.
Venturing, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions.
You thought
Still,
about the Fatui?
this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes.
Oh, treasure hoarders.
We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Does Big Sis mean she bosses people around?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end,
Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Stanley.
Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here...
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I can't wait till you get to Shao stuff. Shao story is so good.
So, hang on, wait. Catherine just exists, right?
What?
Catherine just exists simultaneously
Yeah.
at all the Adventurers Guilds.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's theories that she's a robot.
a robot? No,
What do you think she is then?
I think that she's an other. Oh, hi Zooks.
Hello.
I'm playing Genshin.
Bro.
If you want to judge me, leave.
Damn, if you acting like that, fine. Damn.
Oh.
He was being judgmental.
That's fair.
I don't much appreciate that. So I just simply told him, if he wants to judge me, he can leave. Or he could have stayed and not judged. I seriously love the China inspiration for the Liyue.
Don't blink. Everybody stand back. Adventure. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey. Don't blink.
Mighty mythical beast!
as far as treasure is concerned.
I need something more upstream. Something where I can gain high ground. Because after all, high ground is everything. You guys might not understand. High ground is absolutely everything. Yes, Ardenzo?
Oh, he was like, I was like, Mojo wanted me to join him again, and then Ardenzo was like, he could just join us, and I was like, okay.
But I'm streaming. Beef, I'm trying to get high ground.
Trying to get what?
I need the high ground, Anakin. What? It isn't that funny.
You're funny.
No, I'm not. For now, I'm gonna switch out gaming with Kiro.
All expenses paid travel?
Chihuahua.
Okay. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Because I need her to walk up walls.
Okay, yeah. Closer. Oh. Oh, guess what I did today? People.
Another test subject.
Incoming!
What?
Nowhere
Okay.
to hide.
What'd you do? What happened?
So today, in my school, every year we do a parade, and I was building my class fort today.
Oh?
That's gonna hurt in
We're
the
doing
morning.
the theme as candy.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, it's on the also the picture. Okay. If I remember.
Oh. I keep forgetting my charger port is hooked up to like a thing with a whole bunch of wires on it, and every time I pull it,
Cut to the chase.
when they were all nice to me, I'm like,
Yes! Yes!
The wrong test subject.
level up. Level up now. Mojo, what's your favorite song?
What?
What's your favorite song?
It changes.
By who?
Orders given. Orders received.
Okay.
Wheel of life.
You two, what's your favorite song?
Ardenzo, I can't hear you.
Sorry.
What's
Mojo.
my favorite song?
No, Ardenzo, it's not
Yes.
because it's not because you're quiet. It's because I am in the middle of combat.
Oh, okay. I was fixing myself.
Don't blink.
Anyway, Bisu, what's your favorite song?
Ask what my favorite song was? Oh, no.
Yes.
Incoming.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Do I need even more of high ground? No, surely not. Surely I don't need even a higher high ground. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, right, Beef? I don't need higher high ground, right?
I don't know, Mojo.
Well, why don't you know? You played this game more than me.
I don't remember the quest.
Party setup? Get me gaming back out.
Ready to rumble.
I did not need higher high ground.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. I'm unsure Hope's Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Don't blink!
Oh. And our Denzo is gone.
He's the one that stole you, and now he leaves. Funny.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why Why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Oh no.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
A statue of the Seven?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister?
No much.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what?
Hello?
Hi.
We can't stay here! Quick!
My Wi-Fi died.
Oh, fun.
Indeed. And I was in Genshin, so it kicked me out of Genshin.
Aww. Beef, I swear, you have the cornfield Wi-Fi, not Zook.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Possible.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
This is an Abyss Herald. The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
I beg to differ.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Nowhere to hide.
It's a roar.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Incoming. Hey! Yeah.
seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
He is running away.
What a tough battle! Are you okay?
Abyss Herald run away.
Oh, such a strong enemy.
Welcome back,
Who knew
Redenzel.
the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed
Yeah,
to
might be.
known.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing.
Yes?
Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something
Hi,
even more
Jody.
dangerous shows up.
Is it just me or is it quiet?
So, we meet again.
Jean.
A little sooner than I had
I
expected.
see.
Yo!
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by
Yo!
your
What I missed?
expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
There was something stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss!
Oop. 1 o'clock.
Do you know how to use the time thingy?
Hmm?
Do you know how to use the time thingy?
The time changer? Yes. Crap, I gotta go on foot. It says gaming with Kirara.
Anything you need delivered?
Hey, Waba. For she walks up walls. Dude, that is legitimately the reason I always take her out.
Yep.
That is her best feature. She walks up walls.
You know, there's another character that does that now.
New character?
Yeah. There's one that will rollerblade up walls. Legit rollerblades up the wall.
Well, that doesn't seem too realistic.
Oh, but it is cool.
Hmm?
It's not realistic, but it's cool.
Might be cool, but I prefer Kirara if they're going up walls. I like my kitty cat girl. Is there a tired beef? Did I just hear a beef yawn?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure that was a beef yawn.
I don't think you heard any. Personally, I think you're crazy.
Maybe. I've been playing Genshin for the past 6 hours.
Yeah, it's taking a toll on your mind. Your perception of reality. Just
But
saying.
you play Genshin for way longer than this.
No, you don't. How long have you been playing this?
6
How
hours?
long is this been? Yeah, I do not play it this long.
Okay, but it's a fun game.
I like the game, but I don't play it for 6 hours straight.
But fun game.
More recently, I've been doing things and getting off, but then also I don't have story quests that I'm doing. Story quest, like the actual Archon quest, takes up to like 6 hours to complete, while like the regular story quest is like 2 hours.
The regular story quests haven't been taking me a year or that long.
Depends on what character.
Yeah, that's true. Right now, this is technically an Archon quest.
No, the Archon. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Technically, that is an Archon quest.
Got lucky that. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey. Off we go. Yeah. Everybody stand back!
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Whoa.
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Please don't tell me how to fight the Oceanid. I hate the Oceanid.
Damn, that's still oops.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
fear.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Okay, bring gaming back out.
Ready to rumble. Good things come to those who wait. Ha! Ta!
Let's light it up! With sword comes shadow. Incoming. I'll be fine.
Opening box of Adepti-Drix. Go.
Got lucky that time. Right idea.
No.
From...
Wow, I didn't feel that.
Like...
No pain, no gain. Hop to it, Bonsai.
Going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up! Ow. It's gonna hurt. Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Ow.
Use. Don't show again. Confirm. Use on her.
Everybody stand back! Someone, hey!
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago, Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there. But that
You
nation
have
was
memories
destroyed
of
500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw,
Bro.
what was it like?
I can't hide it from him any longer.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That's what I heard of.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising lead I have.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my sister.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
I need to hear what explanation the gods have for their actions. But the next... Oh.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Gotcha. Hmm. Just the place I wanted to get to. Yeah, I give up on that for now.
You have two?
Hmm? What beef?
Or Mom was talking.
Oh.
Good things come to those who wait.
All expenses paid.
Man, if Local was watching my stream, I'd ask him if he wanted to go on a manslaughter mission.
What is?
Oh, just a hilichurl digging in the ground.
Oh, I think I know what quest you're on.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
You're about to get a really
I
rude
was just
awakening,
saying
Mojo.
how these ancient... So, did
Rest in
Carmia
peace is
have
your
a lot
soul.
of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Canria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
So they were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller
Ignore
came
me.
about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds
So sad. Seems we should put an end to their suffering.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Nowhere to hide. Got lucky that time. Don't blink. Sign here, please. I'm gonna. Speed of light. Hey!
Life goes on. Fast Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Go. Play.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in
What?
flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
If this mage came from those ruins, is it related to
From
the
the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
It was just crushed by the Jade
What
Chamber.
do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same aim as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
These nicknames keep getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Beef?
Yeah?
Are the Hilly Churls citizens from Conria?
Oh, this is the quest I thought it was.
Are they?
Do you remember what I said earlier?
That my whole world was about to be shattered?
Yeah.
I'm guessing they're the survivors of Conria.
The lore is fun, isn't it, Mojo?
I liked it whenever they were just monsters.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue
We
of
all
the
did,
Seven
Mojo.
is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All
Oh,
those
it gets
Abyss
worse,
mages are
Mojo.
looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
I haven't found it yet. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue, it looked like the animal icon.
That tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
All the way back to Mondstadt. Hooray!
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
But we've done everything else together, aren't you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you will be popular
Correct.
among the sisters?
And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Fair.
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
I gotta go see Barbara.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story?
Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Hey, Gerst.
Balls of fire
Mojo, when's your next Minecraft story mode stream?
How terrifying!
I don't know.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms.
Genshin.
So they referred
Play
to it as
more
the
Minecraft
Tyrant's
story
Final
mode.
Fury.
Genshin.
This strange
But Minecraft story
phenomenon
mode.
continued for about a year.
Genshin.
No one was ever able
We're
to stop
sick.
it.
Wait,
It just
how many
gradually
hours?
ceased on its own.
7 hours?
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable. in
Mojo,
the
I
eyes
think
of
after
church.
the dings lift.
Common reasoning dictates that the god of
so if
storms
you need a
wouldn't shoot
break-
fireballs.
Nuh-uh.
Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster.
Even Bee's concerned for your
Beef.
addiction. She's
Beef.
addicted to farm life.
This incident might not be
7
related to the
hours
lost
of a
statue the
stream,
Seven,
streaming one game
but I
is
just can't
nothing
think of
for
any
me.
other strange incidents that might be.
A lot for me.
Zuxi.
But Beef, you and me
gotta
are
go
not
to
the same
bed.
people.
It's okay.
Zuxi, why?
No, I meant watching wise.
There's
Not
that
streaming
pointless
wise.
word, thank you again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're
Who's
looking for the Knights
Rosaria?
of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
I've
Those
done 3
monsters that
Minecraft story
tried to
modes
attack Mondstadt last
streams
time
the
during
past 2
Storm Terror
days.
incident.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Oh my
I feel
goodness,
nothing.
it's Rosaria.
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be
Hi,
that the Abyss
Rosaria.
Order is targeting the spirit of
Her
Lupus
old
Boreas?
design.
As for what purpose,
Also,
I
good
can't
news, I
say
reached
for
my
certain.
sub goal. I'm at 51 subscribers now.
Yo.
Nice.
I gained like
Um,
3 subs from that story mode video.
I'm at the funny number 69.
I can tell.
Funny
I also got a new
haha.
YouTube banner.
Hey, nice.
That was nice.
I've had the same banner for ages. I don't have another banner to use.
Make one.
Ghost, I am no artiste.
You don't have to be an artist to make a banner.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Okay. I think I'm calling it. I'm
Plus,
tired.
Mojo, I can just plus up Mojo. I can just help you make
Master
one.
Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
I'll have to catch up tomorrow.
You're also a member of the clergy.
I won't be streaming for too much longer, Beef.
Okay.
Right. We'll go give
I want
Master
to get an
Jean a
early
hand.
start tomorrow on streaming.
Oh,
For
Okay.
Genshin.
the
Uh-huh.
honorary knight will be there then. But please,
Oh,
everyone,
Well,
be
tomorrow I'm
careful.
going to be streaming
May the
Minecraft story
animal
mode
Archon
again
protect
because
you
I need
all.
to finish it. Hopefully, Chosen SMP Season 2 will start soon and I can start building the spawn. And hopefully Epic Fight gets added so Zuxi will play.
No?
Zuxi?
Yeah.
Please.
I already told you I would.
Please.
Oh, never mind. I changed my mind.
That's it. I'm gonna go get addicted to Farmer's Valley now. Like beef.
Here you go. Here's your
On second thought, nah. On second thought, it's not worth it.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could
Dude,
very well
okay.
have something to do with the
Have I
defiled
ever guys
statue.
have I
We
ever
should go
told
as
you guys
well.
about the story of when I was trying to drink apple cider and I ended up drinking apple cider vinegar?
To do the same as they did with Devalik?
I think I'm gonna finish this talk with
No,
with
that's not
Dan
likely.
Slip,
Unlike
and then call
Osile,
it
who
a
was
night.
just suppressed, Andreas
fair.
died long ago.
So one time I
it is
just got
just
back
his
from the
spirit
Apple
that
Festival
stands
from
guard
where I
over
used to
Wolverine.
live. We had an Apple Festival
The
every
Abyss
year.
Herald may just
And
be
we always bring
targeting
home
the
some apple
spirit of
cider.
Andreas in an attempt
And
to
I wanted
garner
some
some
apple cider.
information from one of the animal
So,
archons or
like a day after
companions.
the festival, I thought we'd still have some apple cider because it was only a day after, but no. It was all gone by that time. But I didn't know that. So I grabbed the first thing that looked like apple cider. But it was apple cider vinegar, so I took like a whole mouth or two full of apple cider vinegar.
It
Why?
won't kill you.
No, but it tastes bad.
Yeah, it tastes real bad. It's supposed to be good for your health, though.
And then today, I finally got some more apple cider. This is the first time I've been able to have apple cider ever since then. And I took one tiny sip and I started choking. So apparently I just can't have apple cider.
Wait, Ghost, what festival are you talking about?
Back up in the mountains, we used to have an apple festival that we would go to every year.
Oh, we have a honey festival where I am.
I don't know if I could talk about the festivals.
Look, I may have been coughing for 5 minutes afterwards, but at least it tasted good.
Hey,
Apple
B.
cider is just trying to kill me
I was
constantly.
just gonna get on for the meme, but no, I'm stuck.
Huh?
I have apple cider in my lungs.
No,
Cider in the hole.
I'm at 110 primos. I have a 7 pool right now.
Oh.
Beef, tomorrow the boy comes out.
I know, I'm so excited. I sent my brother his trailer.
Hold up, wait.
Yeah.
Who else is rolling out with him?
I think it's Shogun.
Oh! Ooh, I don't know.
Shogun's really good as well.
Who?
I
Character.
I think the boy might be better for my party.
Yeah, he's gonna be a lot better for your party. You already have an electric user, so you technically don't need Shogun.
Oh, I'm about to get off.
Trying to see if that is who's rolling out with.
Zuxi, can you check in art? One of my friends is becoming a YouTuber soon, and he made this banger of a YouTube banner. Bro was straight cooking.
Okay, we've been live for.
That is cool.
I think that's it.
Who's got an AS50 over there or something?
I plan on going live tomorrow, somewhat early. Not too, because tomorrow's my day off, but somewhat early. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next one.